Double checking. There we go. I see the stream is working. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream of Wuthering Waves. It is pretty loading, so yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm going to drink. No need to spam. It's alright, it's alright. I will get my water. And no. I decided each time I'm playing Danganronpa, I will have a week rest. So I'm skipping a week, then I play Danganronpa chapter, and then I just skip a week. There we go, we're waiting for the shaders to comply. And I will take my water. I have to work on a smaller screen because Noi. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, it is very annoying, but if you really like Wailord, then you should use Wailord. Although don't, yeah, if you really like Wailord, then you should do it. Although I do want to have peace. And I need to log in, hold on. Seems I got locked out from Wuthering Waves. There we go. Yes. Confirm. If I'm right, then I should be on the right account. Otherwise, I will have to get my. I have like so many accounts on LinkedIn, so but I have no idea if I took the right one. As you should.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation.
Okay, I know we still have the Ritany quest. It's more like I can't help it, but like watch it. Oh, I mean like it's kind of hard for me to keep up on playing Wuthering Waves every day. It's really hard for me to do it. Okay, we have a survey, so we cannot really fill that in. We still have these things. Collect? What is this? Outfit voucher! We have till next month. Okay. Oh, we can take one skin of them. Wait, hold on. I don't have any of them. That's unfair. Okay, we got 20. I had to close the tabs. There we go. Okay, I think this is just an event. Ooh, sitting on a golem, like on a Tacit Discord. That's pretty cool. And you get like the Danganronpa version of Cuddle Whittle. Okay. I will keep this in mind. So I guess we have a lot to play. And this is just event. This is, I guess, also event. I can buy this. Good thing I can buy it. Okay, this is Routine bundle. No, thank you. We can. Oh, this is only minus 300. We still need to pay money for if you want to have the skin. Oh, that's. Ah, this is sad. Why do I need to pay money for this? And of course, we can buy. Oh, Never mind, we cannot. I mean, we still can, I guess. Good morning. I mean, it's not good morning here, but hello, basically, from YouTube. I haven't gotten the account, Twitch and YouTube linked in terms of chat. Okay, no, not yet. This is Kakione. I skipped this event, sadly. Okay, we can summon once. We can, yeah, I mean, we can go for trial, but it's not really needed right now. We can try out Kartathea. Those are older events. Okay, we can claim them later. There's so much. Is there anything else? This is just the normal dailies. Okay. Okay, what is actually in the... Oh wait, this is the battle pass. I keep forgetting. Is this summon? No, this is not summon. I guess I'm confused myself. Okay, this is Kartathea. I think we cannot put the 10 pulls since we're still missing a few. I do like the glowing sword. Although I don't know if I should go for summon for Kartathea. Okay, we can. You know what? Let's summon for a few characters right now. Okay, this is just green. I mean blue. What do you mean green? I keep forgetting both of them. And let's say blue too. Okay. I see there's nothing. We can get another jade. And I'm pretty sure we can go for temple. Shall we go for temple or not? I mean, I am not yet at the guarantee, so I'm not afraid of losing the 50-50 for Camellia. I'm so sorry if anyone, but I still need to lose the 50-50 of the weapon bender. Okay, claim. You know what? Claim all. 610 pull as well. Ay. Actually, for who shall I go? I mean, I think I got everyone that I want. I only miss the weapon of Camellia.
Purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Oh, I forgot the... I hate the red dots. That's so annoying. You know what? We got a free temple. There's no way I get Kartathea. There we go. Okay, purple. I told you. We aren't yet there. Ooh, a new 4-star gun. Oh, we got a character as well. Okay. Let's go to her.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
We got. Oh, we're missing like 2 of them, and then we actually finish her maximum. Nah, I mean, to be fair, she is quite cool. But like Zani, I kinda want to skip out, and I want to pull for Camellia's weapon. Okay, what do I need? My screen is so low, but that's the only way I can do. Okay, we have Yin Yan, Camellia still, Zhenxi, Yan, Encore, Changli, Ling Yang. Okay, even the vanity reminds silent. There we go. Proceed. I mean, so basically, it's Wuthering Waves is an open world game where you can play as anime characters,
Resonance energy discharge
and
everywhere.
each character has their own special powers,
place looks like it was just
and some
bombarded.
you have like you can pull for other characters, and they have different elements.
Residual frequencies.
Not
Where did she
completely,
go?
but you can interact with the world. Okay, where the oh, find Carthethia. Can I need to get out. So, oh, it's alright. You can watch. So all the way up there. Oh, that's high in the sky. Okay, they threw me like. I mean, this is really beautiful and not really corrupted.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
So we have our companion Abby.
Over there. But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Laguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong.
So I wonder. So basically.
But before we go,
Oh.
Oh, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume. Cartathea is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since that archipelago is called Septimont,
Archipelago.
it's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
Oh, we're going to another area of Raguna or Renskita. It's so
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways.
True. True.
Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity.
Fair enough, since I understand divinity is something that happens in the past. The heroes are the ones that change the current lifestyle. I mean, indeed the old played a part, but if there's no divinity to protect them from the current problems, then of course they will revere heroes instead.
Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders.
Okay.
At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Okay. So probably there will be a lot of
Sounds like the
security
perfect time
though.
to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Shadow of Glory. To be fair, I can summon for a few more.
Wangray, right here.
Where? Ah, there.
To the left.
How convenient. Oh no, there was like a collectible right back. Oh well.
Racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Like there might be something happening.
Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
And what are you giving me? Wuthering Waves. I hear music. I think I might be glitched out since I'm not moving. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. You better give me an cutscene. Wow. It looks like the Greek statues over there.
You've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby? Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Where is it? Cardithia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before.
Oh, look at the sword.
I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
And there's someone in the back. Is it really a bird though? I saw like huge big hands. Your fingers touch the cold statue. The whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. Clash of weapons mingles with the battle cries and hearty laughter. Amidst these sounds, the hero legacy armor murmurs its latest master's eternal hunger for glory. An echo formed from the reverberation of a fallen hero fused with his armor. It longs to relieve the thrill of oh, nice! You can actually see the small flavor text if you don't understand it. I'm pretty sure it's the one and the same.
That armor might be an echo.
I mean, it just explained to me.
An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Okay, tell me what I need to do. Aim at the mechanism and press the highlight button to don the hero's legacy armor and gains the hero's clash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. Oh, okay.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
Okay, so that means that
It's
if
like I've made my first friend here.
at least it's a friend and not your first enemy. Okay, where are we? Septimont. Okay, let me change the title. Septimont. It feels like the Decepticons from Transformers. The name on the name alone, it feels like Decepticon. But then again, okay, I changed the titles on both places, so there we go. Since I had no idea how the names were, like, okay, we have the teleporter. I think, is that a teleporter? I hope so. There's nothing back. Okay, I think we still need to go further.
So, this is Septimont.
I'm pretty sure that might be Carcethia's lingering. Would be cool. The wind at oh yeah, it really sucks sometimes like this.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
But we're still leaving Abby behind. I mean, Abby is still sleeping. Okay, it seems we're playing Carcethia. Okay.
Such is their blessing.
Okay. I have no idea why the sword is still there, but let's wait, maybe it will change? Okay, no, never mind. It's just your powerful skill. I mean, not bad, but it's more like I wanted to know how this character works. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Collapse the experimental unit. So, experimental unit? Everything that it's just experimental on its name always give me the
We need to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
Okay, well, oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. It seems like auto a bit. Unless we see the... okay, it seems we're just going through it. how convenient. So every time, so I just only need to press T. Well, I'm pressing T, but it's not reacting. Oh, we're getting company now. Okay. Oh. Sometimes I'm thinking I'm playing the game, but sometimes it feels like the game is just playing itself. Although the cinematic, I mean, it's pretty cool looking at this. Oh well. Oh, we're having our own echo.
The stronger the defenses become.
Oh really? Isn't it not like you destroying stuff on the defenses? Oh, it is an interesting way of map making. Oh. Okay, we're dashing. Oh wait. Although I must say, it's a beautiful place. Oh wow, I thought there would be something else, but no. Okay, okay. I'm feeling more, this is more like a cinematic game. I mean, it's not bad. It's just more like I wish I had a little bit more input. I saw like a girl in there. Lupus? And not the girl? Where's the other blue girl?
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go find some locals. Okay, maybe if we can find the teleporter, so we can have like a small idea on like how the city looks like. Because everything is making me nervous. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's oh, Septimont. Okay, I think there's 3 or 4. I think maximum of 5 big teleporters to see the whole map. But it's getting interesting. Okay, I mean, I can pull till guarantee and hope I'm not. I hope I lose the 50-50. That's probably the biggest thing. Okay, I'm not winning anything here. Okay, we got the.
Yeah, didn't I?
There we go. I'm thinking like I'm maybe the one of the few about happy being losing at 50-50 because I'm building Petit. I mean, look at this house. It is like a square, but also not. It has the mechanism to have like all the water down poured and not being stuck. Maybe if this part is not straight but a little bit tilted. If also slightly tilted, the water will be not stuck at here. And there will be no rot. So in terms of the architecture, and what I find it might be a huge hassle. Yeah, it's just straight. But I mean, I do like the corners being a little pretty different.
Wind guide me.
Ooh, there's a big orb there. Hold on. I need to collect them. There we go. Full mind visiting these coordinates I sent to you when you have the time. Got a few little ones waiting for you. Okay, I want to know what kind of enemies I have though. New area, new place. Suspicious. Deep what? Okay. That's smooth. It is kinda more dry than Arena Skita. Arena Skita is full of water and here it's just a barren land or more like ground. In Pokemon terms it will be ground type. Oh!
Wow, that's incredible.
So you have an Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, and Electro Dragon. Oh, I love them! Okay. What do we have
Wind
more?
guide me.
How does the map actually work? If I go... No. Oh! Okay, now I'm at the main map. This is Rina Skita. Oh, so it seems that we have like a complete... But there's no way I can swim across this place. Or fly for that matter. But I'm thinking if you had something like Kenya, I'm pretty sure it's that name.
Leave it to me.
If we had that ice character, then it would be great. We have a gladiator. Gladiators will summon extra enemies to aid them to start the fight. Wow, they are a summoner. Okay. And they have like bears. Okay, I dislike. I'm already disliking them, but it seems they are corresponding towards their elements. So that is really nice. So you don't have to change the whole time.
That tickles. Why not savor this?
My unit's almost dying. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Keep it together.
Okay, these mob enemies might actually kill me.
Leave it to me.
It feels like the samurais from Inazuma, but with more things. I mean, it's a pretty cool concept.
Diminish durability.
I'm no stranger to this sensation.
Having like 6 opponents to fight immediately like this. How cruel can they be? Oh, there's withering waves.
Do not impede. Perish.
Oh, I almost got killed right there. Oh, I need healing. Give me more healing.
Oh, this will be fun.
Okay, Okay, that's one. That's one. Too bad there's only air units that is left.
Durability.
Oh shoot, she died. One of them is the master of that bear, and I need to take him out.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we took the wrong gladiator out. Yikes.
This is
Okay, she died again.
Last chance.
Oh, one hit and I'm almost dead.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey,
Okay,
why not say that?
that was horrid. I'm not strong enough to be in here. Or at least I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, that's a collected item. So we have wyverns here.
Sink into the depths.
Why do I have to fight dragons almost left and right?
What a divine breeze.
No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight dragons. Okay, I'm for now a bit safe. Oh, I need to be here anyways. Yuck, I don't want to fight dragons. Because I like dragons. I understand dragons are pretty cool. Oh, by the way, if there's any leak or I'm lagging, I will just restart the game. No worries. Isn't there a way to make this... Oh, hello. This isn't a place for sprouts like you. Shoo, don't distract us. We are trying to crack these blasted stone statues. Oh, well, burps. Sorry for the burps. You know the only reason you're taking along cause we promised the elders. Sorry for the burps. I'm thinking. I'm having a burp hiccup. Oh. Ah. Don't go thinking you're tough enough for this hunt. Ah, they're hunting. I only spoke up for concern for your safety, but if you don't listen, so be it. Just kindly telling this kid to stay out of our way. Ah, hello. Welcome to the stream. Our elders made a vow long ago. When the Carousers woke again, their descendants would gather here to hunt them down. Today is that day. We came from far and wide to join the hunt, but there's no sign of that beast. Only a dried up riverbed and these strange statues. We suspect their art statues are Carousers, but no matter what we do, they just cold dead stone. Won't wake up for nothing. It's not time yet. This is dangerous if you keep staying here. Oh, please, kid. Go play somewhere else. Alright, I hope you'll be alright. I'm off to fulfill the promise I made to Grandpa. Goodbye. Ah, yes, let's wait until the beast... okay, do you know what the most dangerous thing is? Especially when you go on hunting. You need to be safe. And if you think those things are real beasts, you should not stand near them. If you're like standing here, you might as well just be dead meat. Tip of hunting: don't become the prey. Make sure you are the hunter. I think that is like normal if you go out hunting. You analyze, you understand, you make necessary strategic thinking, and then you move, and then you fight. Of course you don't understand, but we people are masters of iterations. And why do we still have to fight monsters looking like dragons? I demand a refund of my time. I feel so. You mean the hunters that are praying to not to die because they made like let's stand between two beasts fangs. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty far walking though. I don't want Cartesia. I don't want to have Cartesia.
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Oh, hello.
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. Don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to?
Hey,
Oh, look at the cute technology thingy. Everything looks so ancient, Roman, Greek, and then you have that weird thing out of place.
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
Hello.
Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From the endless void, I can, and I think I wouldn't be taken serious from ever alone. Well, actually, well, to be fair, we did create Black Shores. We didn't live in Hualong.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is.
Oh, I think that's almost every single.
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Batia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
Oh, I mean, pretty sure this city event, it sounds like classic. No need to click on.
No, I'm looking for someone.
Yes, Cartesia.
This time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
Oh, okay.
Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Half human, half lion.
Half human, half lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe. That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Born of battle cries and laughter, fused into stone form, a mighty half-human. Since her genesis, she has stood watch over the city of Septimont. Ah, so basically Cartesia is fighting her, or at least confronting.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's guardian Echo?
To be fair, before when we played her,
See ya. Just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Play! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right.
okay.
You best be off.
Let's go.
If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Let's go. And who is watching us? Oh yeah, about the monsters in the stone. What about them? This is really out of place.
Frequency is similar to the echoes in Laguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
I mean, this looks friendly.
But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange.
We're picking up.
Just like Abby said.
Oh, interesting.
I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Abby? Huh?
And you are?
Why am I a boss?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bu Ling.
Oh, my bad. I cannot.
Mysticism, talisman divination, fortune telling, you name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, boss?
Ah, a wandering scammer, maybe? I mean, a wandering divination character.
How did you know my name?
I mean, we're kind of popular, so I can understand.
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
Fair enough.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
And she is gone. To be fair, if it's saying some bad luck, it means that there's something going on. Whenever we can find it or not is just your question. I mean, if I was like an ordinary citizen and I heard there was bad luck under the city, I will just leave the other side. And I probably will called crazy by my friends because they're gaslighting me. But then at least I'm safe. Hello?
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere.
Okay.
They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery.
Okay.
Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be.
Okay.
She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus Echo.
So it seems a belief also shaped to an echo. And if it goes bad, it turns into a tacit discord. Okay, so people actually can create echoes?
It's a kind of testament to our will.
So if we don't have our will, the tacit discord will not exist. Okay.
I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions.
Okay.
But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont.
I'm pretty sure that there's something happening, but we still don't know why.
They saw we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors.
That is possible.
If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
Definitely.
Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Okay, now we need to have one more optional.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland.
Okay.
Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight.
True.
Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability.
But what if there's no need for blood spilled and sweat shed? Will we still that be peace?
But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt.
Yep, I understand.
Oh, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
True as well, because we destroyed the kelp or Leviathan, basically.
The wind rises.
Let's go for the griffin. I understand now that I realized the griffin and the lion. I mean, half human, half lion, I guess. And then you have, like in Rinasita, you have the unicorn and the Leviathan fighting each other. I wonder how it actually goes with the church now, since everything got abandoned. Oh, if I'm lagging, please tell me. I think we need to have a restart, don't we? Okay, hold on, just try to survive.
Not bad.
We got our leg back, I think. Tiny teensy bit.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now.
We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Damn, she's dangerous.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you
really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner.
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
I mean, at some point, I understand that is also a part of your strength. But if you're like want to compare with physical strength, then it is indeed pathetic. I don't know what he's doing. Oh wait, he's match fixing. My bad. I will be angry too.
You know nothing, Lupa.
I want to lose towards someone. I don't want to win if I know it's match fixing. I rather want to take the fall and lose the game than hear that someone actually made me win, because it's in the end, it's not me who won in the end.
Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
And he also has a point. It's kinda hard to understand both sides if you're on the opposite side. But do you really feel good after winning even though you cheated?
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt.
Okay.
They're not the norm here.
I think I will restart the game for a second.
Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
I do like her suit. I take tests at Discord every day. I mean, your moves are impressive. You gotta flatter people.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
It used to be the Silvers were probably behind this, but Lupa is fighting for that house. I mean, the house Lupa fights for.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont.
Ah,
I share their
never mind.
name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Ah, like that.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
That's actually quite sad. No, we're not your better partner.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
I expected that. I should have expected more of that.
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I guess so.
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cartathea. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
No, I think I will skip that.
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Thea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet then.
I think the her that we saw in the video just before with Castitia, there might be Lupa's mirror, or maybe someone related to her.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
Okay.
The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
Let's hope we don't have to fight each other then.
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game.
There is no better humiliation if you win them at their cheating. Indeed, I agree.
They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all.
But
Right.
if they win, then you kinda give them all the money. That's also bad.
If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all?
True.
I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong too. No ties to their schemes.
But.
That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa
Oh yeah,
denies everything
thank you.
in Carthage.
Let me drink.
Maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
There we go. Okay, let's do it for the championship.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior.
She is bad. I'm pretty sure her whole personality. I mean, it's not bad, but I think her personality is more like I want to battle and I want to fight.
Now, let's go register our team.
Okay. I mean, hold on. The girl that we saw in the experimental lab really looks like the girl from the Undertide. No, it's not from Undertide specifically, but more like the one from Path of Life. Yeah, the girl from Path of Life. But we have to see it soon. So this is... Oh, I'm not ready for this. I have no idea how that girl looks like, but there was a girl in the experimental lab, and there was someone bluish, but had like a Roman helmet, and it was blue, and it really looked like the girl from Path of Life, the one that had like it's a sentinel. I'm pretty sure it's called a sentinel, but it was like a defender with a gun. So basically it can find invisible enemies. But I'm not really done with Withering Waves yet. We're just at the beginning of the game.
team registration still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you... plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
The Bow of Legions. Weird name.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Not yet.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
No, I don't wanna. Okay. I mean, it is the title. We have Stella Lupa, and we have a. You know what? We're going to be a little bit arrogant here and assure victory.
Simple but powerful. A good omen for us too.
I really hope.
All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
What is the special qualifier?
Please wait 1
I
moment.
think the special qualifier. Oh, I don't hit.
Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
I think it's more like last minute join in, if you know what I mean.
If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too.
I am actually happy that the protagonist actually talking here.
Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Yes, I was born ready. Those
Registration
options.
completed. Happy hunting, contenders. Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Yes. Okay, I hope I don't die because the last time I fought, my shortkeeper died.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
Yes.
Happy hunting.
What's happening? Okay, the sound changes. Oh, the lag is gone. Oh my god, that's just half my HP.
Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
I was thinking maybe something else. Everyone is level 90 and I'm like...
And the Tempest. Hope to keep it together.
I couldn't see anything, but I think Lupa did the work for me. Nobody saw that. I feel bad because their whole name is mining, so probably they came from a mining family.
That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages. I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Jadars, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Ah, I feel flattered.
Looks like your performance really won them over.
I feel like hamsters, like flying hamsters with a helmet.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh.
Huh?
Oh, Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
There we go, fangirls and fanboys!
Flesh, but why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Power of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Amelia, though? Oh, that's the idea.
Gossiping! No one wants my autograph! No, you're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa. Oh no!
I'll draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone.
But I'm pretty sure it will be void since you didn't get a copy of the contract itself. And since they...
I can handle this, but it will take too long.
Look at this McQueen.
We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Oh, fancy every moment there. Oh well. I feel bad for the people. They worked really hard, they were strong in their own strength, and then the celebrity just comes and swoop out their victories. I will be probably mad. It's basically I'm joining a normal tournament of chess, and then suddenly the grandmaster of chess is coming here and beat me.
To avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
I need to find a teleporter. Teleporter is my bread and butter since I don't want to travel too much.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
Well, to be fair, I can understand why.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Even she is mad.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was
May applause greet you, Lupa.
The sound is like so dark.
I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Vow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
I would not be surprised if they sent assassins after me. Yes, yeah.
And what's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
Yeah, why should I impress?
Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
Higher.
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
Of course he's going to say no. I mean, that's obvious, right?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
I mean, that's the... Why are you asking such an obvious?
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Wow, dissing the former manager like that.
Is this Kartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Vow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district.
Oh.
For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Oh, hello. I was like waiting for the cutscene to end, but thank you for the follow and more. Although it's kinda. I mean, I guess hello. I was just minding my cutscene. Touch Tada's protection and use the dash to enter the speed race mode, dashing forward and running much faster. Oh, we have like the cat paws. Hold on. I think there's only two things. Okay, so it's basically the cat's paw from Renaskita. Okay. I mean, I think it's more fitting like cat paws. Maybe if Renaskita had something else to show for it. There seems no teleporter in the area.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift.
Okay, I thought it was a breakable item. Oh, my bad, my bad. You gotta try it out. Well, you can change your character if you want. But everyone's default stream avatar is at random after all. Okay, maybe if we go up here we can find the teleporter? No? Maybe up there? No, not really. If you go through an About Me page, you can scroll down and then you see the extension stream avatars, and then you have like a catalog of characters that you can choose. There's no teleport. But this is really, I guess, Roman Greek. Like, damn. Okay, no, the bushes are not them. But damn, look at this, the statues and all. I sometimes wonder how they actually built all of this. Because if I'm living in this kind of age, I will probably, I will not be here. Okay, this is the normal city. Is there maybe in the middle? There's no teleport in the middle either. I mean, there's an item that we can have that we need. Okay, if we just climb. Okay, there's still no teleporter. I mean, everything is still whitish, so yeah. Wait, let me play with the controller. Hold on. Oh, it's like a notification box, but we just destroyed Vulcan mining though. It's kinda oopsie, I guess. I only have like very small legs. So if it goes worse, don't hesitate to tell me. I will reset the game. Let's just use let's go for the goal right now. Another Vulcan mining?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes, I am ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Happy hunting indeed. And I hope lag doesn't fail me. Wow, the other guy is not even blue. Oh, Artie, hold on.
Hopefully waves rise. Judgment strikes. Bad timing. Wind rises.
Okay, the echo is down.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, we're on time, we're on time.
Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
He really looks like Pantheon from League of Legends.
Fierce attack. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses.
Great work. Your skill is
Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, that's kinda awkward, the ending pose. But sure, we can handle it. Okay, yeah, it didn't crash. It's a good sign.
Cardathea, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
I mean, I find that sword really beautiful.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Why are so many people so doubtful?
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. WUWA has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Even... Oh, that's disgusting.
let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I think there will be something
I'm
wrong.
meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
Abandoned? But why abandoned? It's a body of water.
We can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
Tell! Please!
those people just
Oh,
now,
yeah.
they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Yeah, the Slanders indeed gets under my skin.
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter.
Is it really that rare? I guess the pride.
I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. You can't handle it, you won't last.
Fair enough, you do need to have a thick skin.
Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
I understand they need to keep it like viable and not able to say the name because people can really be weird about that. But I kinda always hope the tiny teensy
Why
bit.
would the place you
Oh.
mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yeah, we thought
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
oh, okay. It's more like I really wish they said my name, but to be fair, people can have weird names or can pronounce weirdly, or it's just straight up illegal. And people want to troll as well, so of course they deviate the name of like how they talk to the player. But I'm kinda tiny teensy sad that it's not able to possible for me to have saying, oh, Dragon Candy, thanks Dragon Candy, or you know, just a tiny teensy bit of disappointment.
Remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Tell me.
Young girl from Laguna. What was her name?
Gloomy girl from Laguna.
So many from Laguna. What are you talking about?
Wait, what kind of color does she have? Okay, wow. Wow. Instead, how do we need to get to the body of water if it's stuck, buried underground? Interesting. And I see a teleporter down there. Hold on, hold on. Priorities, guys. Priorities. Okay, maybe around on the corner. If we still have to take the lift, I will be kinda mad since I went all the way down. Okay, straight ahead. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. Oh no, it's the mini teleporter. Okay, I'm semi-mad. It could be worse. Okay, now how am I supposed to get all the way up there? Yes. Where to go? Okay, we need to get in. Go back around it. No. How did I do it? Maybe around here? I mean, I can climb. It will be a little bit tedious. Hey, I walked around. Where the heck is the entrance? Okay, we're up and there. Yes, we're going to take the long way. Okay, that's one. There's might be better to go on there first. No, nope, no. Let's go into maybe a little bit rotating. I mean, there is some sort of a. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we are safe, and now we can get up there. There is an elevator, I know, and I have no clue where it is. The old-fashioned way.
Wind guide me.
Wow. I should have gone in the middle, and there was an elevator. Come on.
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
I know there's a challenge, but I want to do the story mode right now. Okay.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the power of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spread across the waters in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cartothea isn't here.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa.
hello, welcome to the stream, Zero.
His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Keresaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Oh, they say you're going to tell.
Yes, remnants of the old district.
I think the dog
Barely use
dies.
this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
The current banner character is Carthethia. Carthethia Florides. I mean, I saw the pulling animation. It was awesome. But it's probably something I want to wish to avoid. Maybe I'm willing to pull for trying to get the 50-50, but I'm not trying to get Carthethia right now. Because I don't know. I understand she partners well with Rover, but I have no idea who she else partners with. I mean, I can pull for some more, just filling up the 50-50, but I'm not willing to get her. Because my aim was getting Kakione, but then again, I skipped Kakione's banner for reasons. But her pulling animation for Carthethia is pretty beautiful. I think it might be the start of getting better character animation. I mean, she can be changed towards her normal form and her Fleur-de-Lis form, which is insane, by the way. Okay, we got purple.
Whether you need help with working out or
I mean, don't I already have him? Yeah, I already have him.
my gym.
Oh. There's a guarantee that I will not get her. If I get her, then obviously I have to get her weapon. Then again, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting her. But I'm building pity, all according to plan, for a character that I might want to have later. See if we can buy more. Oh wait, I forgot we can have 7. Yeah, I skipped on Kakione. Okay, blue. Can we still have one more pull left after this? It would be great if I lose the 50-50. It sounds so weird, but it would be nice for me. Oh, or this. It can be. I mean, I have like 17 points on. Yeah, let me drink, hold on. No worries, Kakione is getting a rerun banner. I mean, hopefully everyone is getting a rerun banner, otherwise I will be so crying. I mean, I got like a minus 300 skin pull, but it's like still insane. You gotta buy gems to get actually the skins. The cheapest skin is 1,380. That means I'm forced to buy a 18 euro package. Imagine you are forced to buy gems and you even have leftovers. That's kind of shady. Even Arknights is giving you a free skin voucher if you're like playing along for a long time. Not anymore. I don't know about new players though. And you're kind of forced to buy 10 euros if you want to have the specific glider. Like, I understand this the cosmetic, but still. I am salty. I'm just doing this for the sake of summoning, by the way. I might or might not be a small gacha addict, but hey, there we go. No, we're not in the Pale Sea. We're not yet in the Pale Sea. To be fair, there is a lot of... Yeah, they added skins. Oh, hey, look at it. The girl that I just got again. I am getting a 5 stars and it's not going to be Cartesia. It is not gonna be Okay, never mind. I'm getting neither. But yeah, they added skin. Okay, I'm going to show you a tiny teensy bit of the outfits. This is the outfit for Chang Li.
By ingenuity.
And this is from
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Charlotta. My bad, I was just trying to find her name. And they added this as well. I mean, this is definitely something for Cartesia themed. And there are some Rittenese stuff, little bonuses that I'm still not qualified to get. And there is also if you truly want to try out the skins, you can come here and proceed to trial.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for everyone. As we... Why hesitate if you know what you want?
We're still missing one. Oh, I am also happy. I mean, I wish more games gave you the option to have like complete real gems. But I blame a lot of other games as well for not able to get skins. Huh? Then I just got more. Hold on. I'm missing resonators here.
Let me be there for everyone. Why hesitate if...
Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh my god.
Let me be there for everyone.
Another day, another hero.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
There we go. We got the old man. There we go. Okay, that's everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry, you can go only for one at a time.
Never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Ah, story time. Okay, hopefully, if there's any lectures, please tell me. I'm going to change the frame rate or restart the game. Why is everything water related in this game is death?
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
True, but Earth can do the same.
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight. Okay, hold on. Scars of the dark tide's touch. It may appear as a discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growth, depending on what has been corrupted. Okay.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name? I don't remember.
The air gives things to breathe, also to life.
Memories can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember? Who are you? My name is Kaldathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna. A wandering knight?
Okay, we don't hear the roars.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
I can see why she is a beloved character. Garthethia. I mean, Lupa also looks cool, by the way.
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Interesting. No, I mean she's pretty cute. I understand the wolf, but I was then hoping at a tiny teensy bit that she has wolf ears instead of those techno.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
That's harsh, but it makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
Oh, you meant the lizard monsters. Oh, my bad, my bad. Aren't those fish though? If you meant like the lizard monsters being my distant relative, I mean, it is still weird because they came from the water, you know, the dark tide. You know, it feels like the Seaborns, you know, from Wuthering Waves. It just like at a more, I don't know, terrifying scale. I mean, to be fair, the Seaborns are more terrifying, but the scale and destruction it causes is the dark tide more. No, I'm not a fish. I'm not a flying fish. I'm a dragon. I'm a lizard. Okay, to be fair, it's really weird. I'm a reptile, not a fish. Okay, to be fair, if you go through the evolution line, then yes, I guess everyone is fish. Oh my god. To be fair, I do have an orca dragon version. Holy fudge! I just realized an orca is a fish, and I just turned myself into a flying fish. No! No! Why are you guys humiliating me? No! I guess I'm one of the Seaborns then, I guess. Do you wanna merge? No. No, Seaborns are scary. Seaborns are scary. To be fair, if you cannot choose, you will be left in the shoulder. But I think if you're not chosen and you cannot keep up in the arena, you should be have the opportunity to grow in something else instead of gladiating only. It feels like Noxus, but then a bit more friendly. No, there's no need to have bait. And what kind of bait are you going to put in? Candy? Candy will be dissolving into the water. There's no waterproof candy. At least not that I know of.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches.
Oh.
Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
I know what I want to try out.
Smell it. Can almost taste it.
Do you know also what I can smell it and taste it? Is the teleporter. Where the heck is the teleporter? Wait, is there literally a water that cannot... is there really a candy that cannot be dissolved by water? Hold on. No, I wasn't supposed to mean to trigger the cutscene.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hardcore.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Ooh, pizza again?
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad. So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
Oh, thank you. Most dependable one in all of Solaris at your service. No, because I will be eating plastic and it's bad.
For long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Part 4 is sold out today. I guess the celebrity branding really worked. What? Oh, come on.
Aww, having your favorite drink to be sold out.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste...
Yeah.
Well, let's just say it's meh.
Classic celebrity endorsement. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
Ooh, what kind of pizza did you order? Or what kind of meal?
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other. Hey Lupa, got a message from old Appius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Contender Mia?
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
What is happening with Contender? Hello, welcome to the stream, White Whispers. Thank you for the raid.
Restored footage? Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them.
Oh! I'm currently doing Wuthering Waves, and I'm doing the cutscene during the Septimont arc. Hello!
Ethel Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seed.
I mean, she did prove herself, Augusta, to be able to be very competent.
But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions.
I mean, I really like her design, although kinda tiny teensy bit for the hair. I only wish she had like real wolf ears. Although I also like her weapon as a banner. You don't see a banner as a weapon so much. But I can assure you, the pole arm is pretty good.
I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Do you
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
Years ago, you were telling
Some
she is.
say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
And that's why people are scared for being disappeared and forgotten. Because nobody wants that. Why do you think people making statues?
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Bro, what do you mean I'm giving people diabetes and cavities with a flick of my finger? I can only assess the look. That's the only thing that I'm really good at. I'm either giving someone a very good look, and then there's sometimes I'm giving people very bad look without knowing myself. I think I can say I'm karma itself. I don't know, man. hello. Thank you for the follow. 748 lol. Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, we bought every recipe, so let's use those recipes. Because I love recipes. I don't know why, but it's more like you can see different food and you have like different qualities. Oh, maybe in here? Or, oh, they must have changed it. I remember they also immediately unlock. Oh, come on! I wanna have those recipes unlocked. The most satisfying thing. Okay, where is the teleport though? I know there's a small item up here. Going up, up, up. Okay, that's not a teleporter. We need to see like a flashing red light. I don't see anything flashing red. Oh well. You can see like oh, there we go. You can see a lot of celebrity Lupa shadows here. Oh, what can we buy here? The silver helmet. I like to buy. Okay, we have like normal items here. Okay, synthesis. Wait, Okay, let's go. The Shadow of Glory.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
I wanna. It's free of charge for life? Must have cost a fortune.
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing alright. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount.
Besides, it didn't hurt the hotel owner gave me a nice discount.
You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You're still missing something?
Sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
I think you should learn to live a way when you will not have ever... Okay, wait, hold on, my English was like so bad right there. Maybe you should try to live without any favors. Try to survive on like when you like something you leave. Yeah, I know. Wait, hold on. I want to try to say something. Some wise words are coming. Maybe try to live with something that doesn't require that favor, and you will have to try really hard and learn to ask people that they don't know about you. So you know how to handle when the times really comes. Wow. I mean, it's like VTubing as well. Some people are doing for the second time and they understand how they can get views, how they can get people to talk to them, you know? And people can rebuild their whole channel and become even greater later.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Maybe try to find another hobby as well. Securing everything on that one singular hobby that you might not know when to hold on might be smart. That's only indeed you can figure it out.
It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets.
You have one lucky life, Lupa. Cherish it.
Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We best get some rest.
Ha! I did drinking. Again? Okay, I will drink again. Okay, I will drink 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Oh, I saw a flash. Yeah, she looks like. Yeah, she looks like from the Undertides event. I mean, Undertide. The Path of Life character. What was her name again? I will have to start organize for this. Oh, whoops. I mean, come on. You understand that I don't drink a lot of water. Just in general.
Birds? Lines of them all around me.
Thank you.
There's music coming from above.
I mean, come on. If you see like a death blossom, who do you think it is? It's the girl with spider lily. I think it's the flu attacking. No, maybe. Yeah, I think the flu or allergies. I did spend a lot of time outside today.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
Prolovia.
I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage.
Then tell me what happened.
Beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Kartatia's disappearance.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
Yeah, you can say that.
The missing girl you seek, and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Obsession of his. Hold on. Okay, I set a world of beautiful, chasing endless glory. his tapestry. You call it an obsession of his. So basically someone is putting... Okay, this is a wild theory, but I think Cartathea is indeed earlier than us at Septimont, but when we came to Septimont, everything was already down. What do you mean I'm a hobbit? But then again, it means someone has turned back time, or something in some sort of illusion in terms of that. So basically, we're not in Septimont, well, we are in Septimont. Like something like a different dimension, or a pocket dimension, or illusion for that matter. There's something like really real, like, by the way.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of illusions or some sort of an area-wide effect.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Philova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita.
I mean, that's definitely a good conclusion. I wonder who...
Scar, nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
There's only one person clad in red in Renacita when we went into, well, I guess Renacita.
He always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Philova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template,
even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Oh, wait, hold on. Provolas offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some... Okay, I cannot read that fast. Damn it, game, why do you have to take it so long? Okay, the Dark Sea, so basically... Hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An extoring melody fills the boundless darkness. So this is the ending, the Doomsday. And what we have here is when we at the lab. Thank you for the follow, Riverflow. Basically, Cartathea, when we started this game story, they were fighting indeed in a certain lab, and Cartathea was happy she destroyed it. And then she had to fight her. And we, right now, are in Wolf's Companion. We're going to be their battle partners. Okay, so basically, now I understand. Lupa, when we first met her, was talking about the first Dark Tide. But as we know, Raguna had like 2 Dark Tides. I mean, that was told in Arena Skita. But when we in Septimont, we're like, yeah, but there's only one of them. And everyone, and we're like, okay, interesting. So the second Dark Tide wasn't there yet at Septimont. But now, the more that you saw in the latest cutscene, okay, maybe a cutscene before that, we saw, we were trying to resonate with Cartathea, but we couldn't resonate with her. But in her cutscene, in her way of seeing it, she was walking through the halls and on where we stood. And there was like growing corals. So basically there was a Dark Tide going on. So the timeline does not fit. And I think the guy with the mask, yes, it's really weird about like talking. Way back in Rinaskita, there was a poet just outside the outskirts of Rinaskita, a blonde man with green eyes. He was like a tiny teensy bit skeptical, but I had a weird feeling towards it. And now that I look at it, yeah, he must be one from the Vaticus. But to be fair, it is a red attire. I kinda was too obvious, but I didn't pay attention to it. Okay, we're just collecting. Okay, where do we need to go? I don't know why Provola is trying to help us, but there's definitely something big going on. Maybe a little bit too big for me. So basically, we cannot tell her, and Cartathea isn't gone from so long.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
To be fair, we had Provola in our head, so yeah, of course, we're not really rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
I mean, at least, of course, it's not really that she helped Rover, but she gave something available, like, valuable resource, like telling her there is something going on. So we can try to follow how it's intended, and she did say something happened on the final day. So basically, let's say Carthethia was on the final day or later, just before the second dark tide. So basically the final day was the dark tide, and Carthethia saw the Lupin girl. We, however, are sent back towards a few days earlier, 4 days, 3 days now, earlier. So at the semi-finals. And no wonder why I cannot find a teleporter, because everything is not, or is real, but also not, if you know what I mean. I don't see a teleporter though. That's really screwing me over. I guess this is Septimont, but also not Septimont. Oh damn, it is so big. The fact that we actually had the special qualifier, and now we are in the semi-finals. I would say there might be some memory leak, so do watch out for that. I mean, I got crashed so many times because of that. I like the story. I really like it. I like, it's also depending on how you want to view it. Do you want more cartoonish, more light? Oh, look at those fanboys. I find the design choices more sense, if you know what I mean. I would say the gacha is more generous than Genshin Impact as well. Kinda, I mean, it's better than 5 pills on like a 5-year anniversary. Oh, we got Elmio!
The Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
Oh, the text about like people talking to each other is pretty good too. And at least your protagonist is talking. Fair enough, fair enough.
Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
It looks like a Karen, to be honest. I'm so sorry.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Yeah, I mean, you can, protagonist is valuable. I can show you a few, but I cannot show everyone since I don't have everyone. Look at it! The August? M4? I mean the M4 August? Damn, Augusta!
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
There we go.
Let the Aegon begin.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Like Echo doing this. Okay, I will be pretty bad in normal battles since I will have small legs buffering. Yep, fish. But fish is delicious.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Of course, we are the rovers. We are the protagonists. I'm probably going to fail pretty bad, but hey.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Ah, there we go. Okay, let the leg commence. Oh shoot. I probably would not dodge really good. There's small leg buffering here. Oh, okay.
Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, there we go. Counter. Another counter? No idea.
Waves rise. Judgment
No.
strikes.
I mean, at least I've targeted him then. What was dodging again? Okay. A is dodging. My bad.
Will face judgment.
Oh. Well, we're over 50 HP. What do you mean? Oh yeah, there's a flying fish above us, right? Yeah, there we go.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Oh wait, there we go. Huh? There's something going on?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior.
Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
So this is probably the real timeline. I mean, not the real timeline, but this is happening in the real timeline. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I have a theory, but I cannot really.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate. I knew it. I said what? Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone how Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
I think I understand now.
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
Stop your performance,
Oh, I know.
Jester.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's okay, hold on. Miku? Sorry. I see twin tails, so long twin tails and anything in Miku. That's quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I knew it. I said what? I said what?
No chance.
No, I said it.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
I mean, the fish is still floating. And what's the final judgment on it? Ah, sneaky! I love it! Destroy it to the ground!
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Poor house. How harder you grow, the faster you can fall down.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Ah, there we go, incompetent.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit disgrace. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. And outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
So, the next day is the third day. I think.
Seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Okay, now I'm thinking a small piece of theory. She is so prideful that she's not willing to do. I mean, she's probably taking her revenge. I mean, your family and your family is like the head of like a noble house, and then there is like you suddenly get outed because of your dealings, so you can get more money. You're not going to just leave it. They will always come back. They are just too soft for them. I understand you just cannot become the bloody emperor or tyrant. I mean, that's a horrible thing, but I think there's more things in play. So I think what happened in the original timeline is that Lupa still removed herself from the original team where Silva was standing for. So that's definitely it. Then she teamed with a questionable person. She doesn't. We do not know because we took that place. Then, in the original match, she probably did spare her own teammate, and she was about to being disqualified. But in the original timeline, the priestess came down, and she managed to calm down the crowd and show them the true horrific dealings what Silva has been putting through. And then, of course, I'm pretty sure she's coming back with a revenge anything. So, this is what I think on the original timeline. And then there must be something happening in the final line. And then something got connected to her with the dark tide in Septimont. And the guy that was standing in the spectator, that samey looking, I mean, it's not truly an NPC, I'm pretty sure it's one of the antagonists. He must have replaced Lupa's original manager and is transforming or disguising himself as the current manager. Provola did say the closest next towards the hero, the more you can. But Provola said like the closer the creator is next to that character, the more he can influence the people. So I think he became the manager at Silva's, of course. Of course, it's still an illusion and story, so that so he can insert himself a year ago, and he has done nothing a year ago. Or he did something a year ago. That I must say that will be a long time commitment, but still. And now we're seeing his fruition. Meanwhile, Kartatia is fighting against the Dark Tide. But of course, lances and magic still exist, so don't forget about that.
The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupin?
Well, to be fair, Carter, you also look for opportunities, oh yeah.
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kato.
Fine.
Oh, what do you mean there?
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Ephor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen.
I'm going to
There's
drink.
a storm brewing in Septimont. I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Okay, we're asking about her judgment.
Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 efforts met untimely end back then.
2 efforts at the same time? That's definitely shady. I'm going to Polvo Porvola. Or, I don't know, man. I really like a lot of characters, but I don't seem to have someone in mind. Maybe Kakuyone? But she's the only one that I have in mind right now. Maybe, and definitely Camelia's weapon. I missed her weapon.
The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Let's ask Princess Yuno.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Who is Galberna? Maybe some character that I haven't seen it yet though.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
Fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
That's damn beautiful spear. Too bad she is Claymore.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
You know the bag with the cape around her shoulder? Both of them, that's pretty cool. No flashy design, no fancy hair. Just some fancy outfits instead.
Wow, that's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Ah, there we have the fangirls and fanboys.
Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Looper, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
That's the country. My bad. That's the city.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander. Hmm?
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Sure. Let's sneak out. Let's sneak. Snack. Okay, to be fair, my small other point, I think the moment she hit the teammate in another scene, since this is not completely the right timeline. This is only the insert of someone else. I think more likely she hit someone else, probably it could have been fatal actually for the team member, whereby she I think either got gossiped a lot and she couldn't defend herself a lot. So maybe that's why in the final she went berserk. I mean, that's like a small theory. It would be funny if I can hit every single theory right, but hey, so is life. I'm a conspirator, theorist. Okay, not for everything, but come on, for the most things. Okay, there's something upstairs. This is all the way up. The buildings are too big. I do like the Roman. You have ancient Roman, and that's Septimont, and you have modern Italy, and that's Rinascita. Ooh, gold. So this is the small guard. So where are we actually? We're at the balcony, but like kinda looking weird.
Lissa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
This is what I wanted to say. It's either some sort of pocket dimension, illusion, or I mean it's pretty big for an illusion, but still, it's not far off.
The real world. I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia.
Wait, hold on. Looking at her attire, looking that she has a spear, I mean the lion, is it really a griffin with a half-human? It could have been also Lupa in her tacit Discord. It is a possibility, actually. It is a possibility. No idea if that's true. But I will keep that in mind because it's fairly red.
Sensed Cardithia's frequency on WUWA too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Or it tries to correct. You understand what I mean? If you try to change the past, you will change the future. But sometimes the future doesn't want to change where you came from. So it tries to correct itself so it doesn't tear itself apart. So maybe that's why the spear, the anomaly, tries to hit our rover. And because we're strong enough, we didn't get hit. So there will be bound to have more anomalies. That's my theory.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
But it doesn't make sense Buling able to talk to me like this. I mean, she shouldn't be here at the first place.
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event. You are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Yes! Yes! My theory was correct! I mean, I think a part of the theory was correct. Oh, what I was trying to say. I mean, she was saying a deadlock. But then again, Cardithia was outside the deadlock because she was fighting in a watery version of Septimont. So we can have a great impact here, but it seems like history is repeating. I think that's the problem, I think. Currently, what is Septimont currently in?
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
It is also possible that Buling is stuck here. And that she has been repeating this anomaly for X amount of time. I mean, that's also a possibility.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Ooh, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
I think there's like something called an anomaly. It's called repeating a certain part of history that cannot let go. I think you can see that sometimes in horror movies or games that something has so big had happened and it cannot let go of the past. Oh yeah, I remember. It was during Cantarella's story, like the ghost, but this is much more like in a higher scale. There's the Vaticus involved as well, so amplify it. And basically there, instead of like ghost, it's a real part of history that is being repeated as a scenario. Oh, I'm getting big brain here.
A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Ah, you better not let me pay. I'm kinda broke, even though I'm celebrating.
Believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
I think the Taoist is still stuck in here, but I have no idea how or why.
What are
you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title?
Mia.
She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit tricky.
It's jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Yeah, okay. Marissa's okay. Equipped. Okay, okay, but this means that
Beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking a challenge.
I'm trying to puzzle here. Mia is about disappearing during the Great Argon. Then how did she reappear in this part? It could have been that she got disappeared during the Great Argon years ago. And she might be like a tacit, an echo that she does not know she is an echo herself. And she comes back to the Argon. Because she didn't have noble blood, there's a lot of people after her. And especially when back in the days nobles had more power. And since Sylvia also had like more power, Silva had more power as well, they could make people disappear as well. It could have been that Maya may have disappeared, died, but since her strong emotions, she became an echo without realizing it. And she is coming back now in the Argon, in the finals. Maybe, but there's also the laboratory, and they might use her real body when she died. And so you have like a separation, same as Carthethia and Floridus, but like in different way, I guess. And somehow either Lupa and her are definitely connected. I mean they're definitely both the same character. I mean not the same characters, but the same thing. Okay, this is the best.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Okay, thank you for coming by the stream. Make sure you stay healthy and safe in 2025. Okay, there is a lot of questions, but I'm trying to puzzle. There's so many puzzle pieces, and I can connect. I mean, I connected a few, and it came true, or sort of. That is really destroying me inside. I mean, yeah, I guess Silva still was pretty powerful back then, or at least the family.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her. As long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really.
John? Okay, remember John.
Will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate. Vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
I think there must Mia. I think Mia and August were in the same Argon fight, but she disappeared. Argon fought her way up. She won. She got Emperor. Eon was her priestess, and that's. I think that's the main story, because she disappeared or she died. Either way, her fate was not pretty. I mean, look at the amount of scheming people around her. I don't think she would. I mean, she doesn't last a long time. I mean, crying in the lodge, oh my god. But I think they have a different things as strong.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
This person really looks like Underflow from Arknights. I'm sorry, it's just more like...
I'll be fine.
It's more like a lot of people... It's just more like a coincidence. It's nothing... It's Underflow and her is totally different characters. It's more like it reminds me.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't
treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
But that's not during. Huh. It's not all gold and glory, isn't it, there?
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Rewound? Nearly 2 decades back. Okay, that seems...
We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
But I think it's kinda hard. Maybe because at a certain time, the longer you stay in a certain place, she will just rewound back. Without her knowing, of course. But everything else will be rebound 2 decades ago.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
So basically, the Nameless is actually... Okay, Lupa? Oh, how should I actually puzzle this? Yeah, this is going to be a huge puzzle that's even getting bigger. The thing is, I fixed a certain thing, I got answers. It did not create extra questions, but the story gave me extra puzzle pieces. And extra puzzles means there is a question, but I cannot answer the question with the puzzles that I already have.
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Mia should not be during Lupa's
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations.
Maybe it's because you have the skills to beat them as well.
Above the commercial events, it's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
I mean, she has still the skills to back it up, you know? Mia wanted to get out as well, but she didn't have the skills to get out. I think Oh, my bad. Still a cutscene.
To the great city of Septimont.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. I think.
The final. Let's go.
No, not yet.
May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been sent for.
I think I understand a few more things. The shady manager that we saw probably was the first one who made the match fixing, and Silva was the one participating in it. I mean, not participating in the match fixing, but I mean the participating the normal. So so to say, because the dirty manager made Mia first place by fixed matching, Julia is a victim of those fixed matching, No, not really actually. Lupa said that she was a first Patreon to Silva. But then she was champion and then she left. No, I mean, I want to have more of those though. It's not complete yet. I'm still missing a few. This is so frustrating. I mean, we know that Mia was before Lupa, so we can almost 100% guarantee that Mia is not a partner of Lupa during her time of Argo. Silva was either a contestant to get against Mia, or she was the one who put Mia in a contest fixed matching. Together with the dirty manager in the underground betting system. So basically, it's something else must have happened during the finals. That's the strongest emotion. And I must say, I mean, if you look at this, of course that is the strongest emotion. So we can safely almost say Mia, then Lupa. Something happened, and we have the current Mia that is not a human anymore. Okay, this is not Lupa, it seems, but this is a different hippogriff that Cartadia dealt with. So do keep in mind.
Different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
Bloody Aegon.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
Far more brutal?
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. Least, changes have been made since then.
Yeah, to be fair, free for all you cannot control and you can kill people.
And tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me? Wonderful. Now, It's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Oh, we got the Tess Echo Knight. Oh, the lag. I feel
That same tangled, colliding sensation.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh wait, we need to find. Oh, there we go. Where are you?
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
It seems I have.
Wind rises.
Let's destroy the Tacit Escort. Otherwise, we're just.
Keep it together.
Oh, there we. It seems if we're fighting the Tacit Escort, they will generate themselves. Oh, man. Can I move? Thank you. It seems you cannot really lose. I'm so sorry. If there's like, I'm so weak. There we go. Oh.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm happy that our Echo helped us. Makes it a tiny team. Oh. So what's going to happen now again?
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
Keep it wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Keep it together.
I never doubted that she'd end up here.
There are more gladiators, and of course their friends. I think it's now just purely surviving. Welcome back, Zero, to the stream. So basically, wait, hold on. I'm trying to survive here. I really this. So my theory wasn't far-fetched of.
Wind howls.
If there wasn't a god mode in here, I would have died there. Maybe twice. There's some darkness inside it of the Guardian. Damn. I could never.
Shadows must be purged. The guardian that one.
Okay, when Karthithia has resonant skill, she summoned virtual. Recall the shadows when performing a plunging attack to increase damage dealt. Recalling the shadows will also grant the corresponding sword, which enhances Karthithia when she turns into Fleur de Lis. Upon casting Liberation, Cordelia turns to Flirteress and unlocks new moves. Conviction. When Conviction is full, press Resonant Liberation, dealing massive damage. It seems to maximize our damage, we need to have full out energy, and we need to have our ultimate up. I mean, that's what I think. Resonate attack can be reflected the halberd illusions like scars of the Leoness of Glory back at the deal. Okay, we can counter it. Okay. That is time to learn more moves, I guess. Okay, it's basically that part we can reflect. Okay, that not, this not. This not, this not, this not. No, too late. Okay.
Split the heavens. Oceans.
And then we turn back into Flirteress. Okay. I will lose a lot of HP though. Oh, we missed. I think I'm losing. This is second sword, I believe. Oh, my bad. Yeah, when your bar is filled, you can turn into Flirteress for massive damage. Oh, my bad. Let me dodge, please. Okay, I understand you can't press your left. Oh shoot. I think you can dodge. No, let's not try it. I know, I should have been dead long ago, but this is story mode, it seems.
For silence beckons.
And now we need to fill out. We missed. Yeah, this we cannot die in story mode. I mean, look at me at 1 HP. To be fair, I'm kind of horrible, so please don't judge me for this. I beg of you. I'm not ready for this area yet. We're waiting for another sword to come up.
I won't back down. Such is their blessing. This true form.
No, what do you mean? Judging! That's not my main game. Okay, now we need to be like really fast. Okay, we're on time. Just during the break. Okay, yeah, let's not get catch. You didn't see me at 1 HP or lower. There's definitely more darkness being corrupted, like certain thing. see the first time the lioness of Septimont, you don't see those amount of cracks. Yeah. Excalibur!
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
There's definitely something shady going on. I mean, to be fair, the moment we stepped in, it was kind of shady. I mean, how does an out-of-place exorcist towers not being noticed by the outsiders of this place?
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Oh, really, Loop? No, sorry. Sorry for the sarcastic remarks. We defeated our opponent. So who was the mysterious person next to Lupa?
The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Because this is not the real place. And I'm getting like small buffering. But to be fair, it could be worse. See, the griffin here is spick and clean. If you know what I mean. Clean, no cracks, no weird black sludge.
This is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents.
Oh, this is actually pretty beautiful though. It looks like the sun. Okay, to be fair, it's orange.
Medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes.
The medals.
Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
She seems so happy.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Ooh, sparkles! I like fireworks. I want to have this happy day forever. But it's really scary. I told you he was somehow involved in this. I mean, he's the only one that's purely in red.
Plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Can she prevent the mass murder at the Dark Tides? I think this is hold on, I have no idea how to tell. Let me see the quest. Where are you, quest? Is this the quest? No, this is not the quest. Events, quest line. Oh, this is the Pioneer Store, Databank, Guidebook. Oh, there we go. Plushie Expedition. I think a part of my theory was actually right in terms of what happened to this city. But since the story isn't completely over yet, I have no idea how to put it together. Especially when the second part isn't out yet. Since I'm pretty sure it's in the middle. It happened maybe here. Well, it's definitely time for me to try to find every single. Oh, I'm lagging, am I? Aren't I? Tiny teensy bit. How do I collect X? There we go. We got some monies. Okay, I cannot go through different. Oh, there's so much things that I need to do, but I'm so lazy. I think next banner will be Lupus. Oh no, don't buy more. I think maybe actually we are almost enough for the item exchange. Never mind, we are not. Anyways, that means we are not going to pull for it. Shocking, right? We can buy. Let's buy those weapon items since I do need them. I need to save them up for the Camelia's weapon. Now we have enough. Okay, now we definitely have enough to summon a few more. There we go. Ah, it's blue. Okay, now we have nothing anymore. Oh, maybe items? There we go. Okay, what kind of items did I get? Nothing important. Okay. Now, our biggest question, our goal now is to find every single teleporter here. Since we haven't found any of them. Except for maybe one. Oh, we skipped a few here. We skipped 3 of them. What the heck? We skipped almost so many of them. Hold on. I'm going to check this one. Hello, welcome to the stream, Arima. What do you mean by help finding? Okay, maybe this is not the way to get outside. Or inside the place. Let's see if we have like a better idea. To get to the teleporter. Oh, no, thank you. I found it here. But thank you for the offer. Okay, we're almost here. But I find the current story interesting, but also scary. Because this is actually not real, but somehow it's also real at the same time.
Leave it to me.
Hello! Bye bye! Don't wanna see you! I wonder when the next update comes. I find somehow that it's a little bit lackluster in terms of a teleporter. Kinda blends too much in. I mean, it's a good thing it blends. Oh my god. It's actually quite big. What the heck? Okay. Okay, no, actually we didn't need to fast travel. Okay, let's just follow the sparkle. And then we will get to the teleporter. I wonder how the developers are going to increase the story. How would our protagonist get out of this anomaly? How would we actually get Lupa though? Since she was the reason of the dark tide. A little bit like? Okay, hold on. Let me reset it. Okay, I will restart the game. If It seems a little bit more laggy. Hold on. Okay, I closed the launcher. According to the launcher, my game is still running, even though I'm saying close. Okay. Hold on, I'm starting to upgrade. I mean, open. Okay, it's opening, so give me a moment. Yeah, I closed the game, so yeah. It's starting up again. It's detected that you are running multiple game instances. The program is about to terminate normally. What do you mean? I only have one. I have to open Task Manager for this. No. I need to close the game completely. There we go, it's completely closed, and now I should be opening the launcher. Without any trouble, hopefully. Okay, I'm entering. Why I have so much bad luck with Wuthering Waves? Let me just play the game. There we go. Oh, okay. Lightly we toss the crown. A champion's path is fraught with peril, but the glory itself is burnt to ash by its own flames. None can say who will reach. Okay, now hopefully we can get all our teleporters done for today at least. Yeah. I mean, it's like almost every single game. Arknight just crashes randomly during a battle or a certain phase. No, goodbye dragons, I do not want to fight dragons. And Wuthering Waves is like, I'm going to just buffer the heck out of you. Ah, there we go. The small teleporter, so we're taking those. You know, it would be really nice if I had found a bigger teleporter earlier, so I don't have to be struggling on like how to move. I have no idea. Arknight just crashes on me. Okay, I'm seeing an orb all the way up there. Okay. I see. The game is joking with me.
Wind guide me.
Okay, one more ups and then I can. No, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't. Yeah. Okay, this is really good. Okay, where is my item? So, there we go. I mean, if we have the chance to get it, we should just take the opportunity to get it. Okay, there's nothing over here. There's something not over here as well. I think we got all the teleporters in this area. I think. So let's just... We cannot go in there? Okay, okay. I want to try out if we can get to that specific area. Okay, now I need to have a great sense of direction, which I do not have. Nope. This way? Better. Okay, this way. Some sort of cave. Maybe we should go through here? Oh yeah, let's go through here. Seems to be an optimal pathway. We have more gladiators, so let's keep them. Let's go get on here. On the bridge, it seems. Oh, we barely made it. We barely made it. On this side? No. On this side. So straight ahead it should be. Oh. Some tactical hologram have a slowing debuff during the hologram challenges. The zones that greatly slow you down will appear. Okay. You know what? We can try. You know, this vaccine's not good. Oh, avoid. Oh, it really slows really bad. Okay, I'm kind of safe. Now I'm safe. Now I'm still safe. I'm not safe. No. Oh. I'm still inside. I'm still inside. Yeah, the dodge button. Imagine using dodge button though. Which I definitely did not forget. Okay, this is the part. Yeah, look at the land. It's like very different. Looks like the tower from last event. There are more dragons over there. Are those... I mean, those are gladiators, right? I really hope I don't die. What are those?
Leave it to me.
What are those? It really looks like... Okay. It seems to be... they were humans. Oh! Ah, yeah, the Dark Tide. Hold on, this is the Dark Tide. Bugs. Human bugs. Oh. If I walk further, then I will definitely be attacked, so... we charge ahead. Wait, hold on. Do not come close. Can I stand on the water? Okay, I do not get poisoned. This is really great. And it seems they are glowing, so let's take the pathway upstairs. Goodbye, enemies! And hello, new area? So this is actually the original form. Can I go there safely though? Oh, teleporter! There you are! I am running. Those are like a little bit too high for me. There's speed. Oh really? Are you kidding me? There's speed here? the area. I love this. Now I can see. There's definitely difference. So basically you come in, you have healthy land. There's a border mountains here as well. It looks like dragons depicted like that. I love that. And probably there are enemies, but then still. And then this is dark blue again. Oh, now I understand those parts, both of them. Wait, this one is more dark blue-ish. This is more purple-ish. So there's definitely a difference. There's healthy land in here, but this is not the real state of Septimont, since Carthathia is dark. I mean, her world is the Blight, so basically this part should be all over this part, and this part is only attached. And I have no idea what happened here. Need to go there to know about that. There's no other teleporter here. Interesting. Let's just go for the rest of the teleporters and see what they have to offer.
Leave it to me.
Okay, there we go. Just run. That's the only thing that I can, that I know. So basically, and now I'm going back to my. Oh no, there's no way I'm going to climb all over there. There's no chance I will make it. So basically, when we going back towards the evolution line about humanity, pretend you never saw me. There are more dragons here. I see the opening there. So let's try to survive until then. So basically we started as a water microorganism, then we turned into a fish. Then we are on land as a reptile or any other mammal. Then we changed into humans and dragons for that matter. But that doesn't make sense either way, since in Arcanite, not everyone has been chosen to become back to the sea, if you know what I mean. Maybe but I don't want to become like one hive mind, because in the end you will be drowned and go away. And you just disappear.
Leave it to me.
Dreamscape nodes gathers various dream frequency. Tested discs could have been affected by contagion and much more tougher. Oh. Dreaming. Oh, now we're getting more information about the gladiators, even though I skipped them. Whoopsie. Oh, instantly defeat them if we destroy it. Okay. Goodbye. Just, I don't want to be a part of it. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this. Spectral. Yeah, I know. Do I care about the challenge right now? That's another day. Okay, that's one. Okay, let's check this one. Huh. Look at those flowers. It's like a grab, you know? Trying to grab something.
Leave it to me.
This is just a huge skeleton or rocks made an honor of a dragon. I love your peace dragon so much. I need more of those dragons. Wait, I have to. Oh, look at that. I missed the extra energy bar. Oh, there's immediately like a coin as well. Hold on, let me get this and oh, and I'm getting, I got dropped immediately around there. Okay, no thank you, just leave me alone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out. Okay, maybe, did we get something? Got some extra tutorials. Cause Karasar looks like a giant lizard though. Store, maybe is there something? You know, I'm so tempted to buy everything here, but that's horrible for right now. This is such a bad take to do it. But I have like a free voucher that goes away after like a month. Like, come on. Really, game? Really? Okay, there's one more thing that I want to do before I quit the stream. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be on top of a tower. Like, it's so obvious to get towards there. Hold on. Yes, that tower. I'm going to think if I can try to get on that tower without too much problems. We have extra items, right? We have tea. Grapple flight. I have no idea if we can flight. Oh, we can fly! That makes things so much easier. Okay, let's land on the statue first. So we can have our flight recovery. Going upwards. Is there an item? Yeah, there is an item. No, there's no items. What the heck? Oh, no, I don't wanna fall. over there at the... Does anyone know? I don't think I can fly over there. I mean, this is already the highest place. Currently. Okay, maybe on top of those wings, but still. T, no. There we go.
What a divine breeze.
No idea either. Oh shoot, this is beautiful. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't ask for that.
Cherish every
And there's only a supply chest. Okay. I thought maybe I got more than a supply chest, but you know. Could have asked for more. Hey, to be fair, there is a hidden. But we went already upstairs. Is there something here? Nope. Only a place full of lag. I think, oh, wait, never mind, hold on. I'm seeing an item first.
Wind guide me.
There we go. You know, I think it's a great place to stop for today. I mean, we also have tomorrow, and I'm willing to we still need to finish all of those anyway, so maybe tomorrow another... Yeah, tomorrow we're going to play WUWA again. And then we will just finishing all the other quests that I can do. I mean, I still want to do the plushie expedition quest. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, this concludes my stream for today. Oh my... Oh... Hello! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the raid! SJ72? Yeah, this is kinda awkward. I mean, it was just almost starting to... I mean, indeed, it's still welcome. Is it alright if I just read some, yeah, yes. It's kinda awkward. I'm still playing tomorrow Wuthering Waves, so I guess if anyone wants to see more content about Wuthering Waves, come to for tomorrow, I guess. I mean, no need for an apology. There's nothing you can do about that. But still, if you insist, I'm taking that follow. Thank you for the following. I will be, it's alright. It can happen. It happens to everyone. But, is it alright if I just get my stream for now? I mean... So yeah, thank you for watching and thank you for coming. For the people that just rated me, I wish you everyone a happy 2025. Please be healthy and stay safe. Until next time, and sorry for the sad timing. Bye bye. I hope you guys. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.